goes down. Ah, very nice. We're hopping right in. No hesitation. We got a quest to finish. And if we hesitate, we're not going to get it done. Because I think I'm only hour and a half to 2 hours in. Which probably leaves another 16.2 hours to go. So if we go fast enough, we can get it done by 9 p.m. Right? But we need to watch Don Hung ascend. It's time for Don Hung's ascension. Surely he's gonna ascend pretty close to immediately, right? Actually, you know what? We might be able to do some farming really quick before we start this. Cause we need EVERNIGHT to get cooked up here. What is she at? Where the hell is she? Level 40.
The seeds of memory.
Oh, I might have a... No, I'm probably 10 short.
In the
like
rain.
normal, right? Most of the time, you're like, I'm gonna be more than 10 short. Jesus. Way more than 10. Alright, let's go farm some of these really quick. Alright. Oh, it's because I'm in the quest. Hold on, we gotta leave this area momentarily. We'll be back. Yep, hold on. Okay, now we go farm up really quick. Just enough. Just enough to, how many? I don't know how many more. I'm at 10. 5 more?
Time
Slow
to
math?
be intoxicated.
Slow
Stand
math.
still.
What's up, what's up? And this will be 2 seconds.
Sync with me.
So we might as well get this out of the way before we go over 300 Trailblaze power while doing the quest.
Time to say bye. Boom.
You know what I mean? That's 2, 3 more.
Be
Click it through.
intoxicated.
Stand still.
Dude, the thing is, I don't even have Cerebra built up yet.
Sync with me.
Relax.
Like, my relics are so bad across the board with everybody.
Such noisy clan.
It's honestly upsetting.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
They're just so bad. Oh, I know how many am I at? Oh, okay, one more.
Be
I wish I could have
intoxicated.
better relics.
Relax.
Alas, here we are.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
That's why they give us so many things to respec. Because they know how bad our relics are. What the? Oh, wow. I just got that. Alright. That's all we needed to do. Back into Don Hung. We left off after teaming up with Lygus. As I knew we would. So now, we're teamed up with the big clanker himself. The clanker who made the bigger clanker. 1/9 of the major clanker who made the Eon clanker. And yeah, that's where we're at. So let's go level up Don Hung. Get him a new... Actually, yeah, no. We're going to level up Don Hung. We're going to give him a new power. And then we're going to get him for free. In 20 days? Wait, what is all this mail I have? Huh? Without you and March 7th's playful banter, Pom-Pom's having trouble getting used to the quiet. What is this? Available at the... Wait, what? Oh, that's to buy it there? What is all this for? What? I don't know what that's for. See what I mean? More shit to reroll stats. All right, let's go. I don't even care what that is. I don't know what that does. But it's probably something I'm not going to use. And that's all right. Look at all the jellies. Imagine if jellyfish could fly in real life.
Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot.
That lady.
She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the memory zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
Okay.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Yes, it happened.
Lord Don Hong, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path.
Unquenchable hatred against the remembrance.
Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
This is a big line. You want to know why? Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Basically, whatever the opposite of remembrance is, which I have no idea, that's probably what she is. That's what she follows. That's everyone wants to talk about her being split. Whatever the exact opposite of remembrance is, that's what she is.
Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that?
He leaked it right there. People are going to refer to that line. Watch.
All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
How does he know that?
Yes, I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do. First, genius.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Don Hong.
What's the point of them just, like, going back and forth? Like, come on, guys. Party up, man. How are you guys supposed to have each other's back if you guys are bickering? Come on now. Oh, these are the weird monsters.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
What do you mean?
Explain.
Yeah, explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide.
Are those teeth?
Become these twisted figures.
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
Oh, that's because they're just
The reason has to do with our destination.
They're just like thrown together.
Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
That's why the one looks like a
You really
skeleton
have no
of a real
intention
monster.
fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
All right, Don Hong, I guess we'll do it. Because why would they make Ligus? Ah, that dude's got a big-ass mouth. I don't like it. It's so
Elusive
creepy looking. Is
fatality.
this the big-eyed guy? Is that the big-eyed guy?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Like, bro hits the dentist for sure, but...
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Retribution will find
Think
you.
with me.
How big his
Stand
teeth
still.
are. They are creepy. Good design for creepiness.
In the abyss's
You know?
revels, your cries rise.
They're distorted. They're distorted on purpose, and they look scary.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tides.
W. Finon.
His
I mean, he did.
golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world.
Oh, so this is all the cause of Finon? These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories. I mean, I know they wanted to watch a person or a Eon die, but Black Swan didn't say that, did she? Turned himself into a seal.
And that scar shall point the way forward for you.
So this is all because of Finon? Just this.
Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Alright. If you say so, buddy. Magnificent as in good or magnificent as in bad? I'm gonna say bad. But we're here to save Amphorius. Once again, that's our job. Our role. Question is, how do we really save it, you know? At this point, I have no idea how we save this place, or even if it's worth saving.
Dawn Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction.
And cut him. Don't
He
forget.
suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved A legendary deed.
He caught him.
A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? I didn't manage to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kaslana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury.
Which is crazy to me, considering this is all a form of a simulation, right? And gods live on another plane, or the eons live on another plane of existence, apart from our world. And yet we could consider Emphorius a totally different plane of existence. Or is it? The fact that he was basically able to traverse 2 planes of existence from what it seems like to cut him is crazy work, right? I mean, he showed himself, right? He made himself vulnerable, probably by becoming a part of whatever. Oh, yeah, that probably makes sense then. So he revealed himself to maybe the plane of existence that is the simulation. I guess that could kind of make sense. Since, I mean, hey, we know they can cross planes of existence, obviously. That's what makes them eons.
She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Emphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps.
What are we talking about now?
Just like how the blazing sun
March
can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
We don't.
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together.
Yeah, and also, I mean, his best interest is to be on our side at this point.
But
Common enemy,
in
you know?
this cycle, Kaslana never answered my calls.
And he keeps saying this cycle. Is this after 337, after 3.5 cycle, right?
Perhaps
Gotta be.
his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide.
Yeah, because we submitted again in 337 and tripped this cycle, or enabled this cycle.
Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
I mean, we'll do our best. We're looking for a
Does
lot of
that
answers. Oops, sorry, wrong button. We're looking for a lot of answers ourselves, to be honest there, big boy.
Is there really no other way?
I mean, what was that?
How long has it been for you? Kaslana,
Talk to me, brother. Finon, are you in there?
fine then. I'm back.
Ooh, he
What?
liked that name. He liked that name.
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Ooh. Why is he looking up?
Partner. And done hung.
Oh, he's flying.
You
That's
still
right.
remember us?
We're back.
Those two names are like brands.
You're looking good, buddy.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey.
True.
But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead.
That's sad.
And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious.
Who's that?
Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Oh, that's the cool one.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Emphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
I mean, he is a hero. He's doing a lot.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
I guess that's a way to look at it.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
You said that already, buddy.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Emphorius.
W. Finon. W. Caslana.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
Didn't he already say this too?
It only ever burned for world-bearing. So,
I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
We won't. We'll be right behind you.
Deal.
Partner.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Cutscene?
Let us go.
Little Dromas.
To the other side of
They
the
look like
night.
baby Dromas. Alright, well that'll do something for sure. Surely nobody died in that explosion.
We know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
Surely nobody died in that. Yeah, what the hell?
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
Let me just shoot a giant laser beam.
Kiss coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Open the way. Sandar sent Don Hung into the exomyth. I didn't think that's where we wanted to go.
Lord Don Hung is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is that where we wanted to go?
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromas trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
He's in no rush.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Don Hung.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
Yet.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control. and I traced it upstream to discover one single word.
Which is? Junior Society member number 80
Like Kirkus,
something.
tell
Right
me,
here.
what is the Demiurge?
Demiurge. What is the Demiurge? I don't know. I thought we got sent to the Exomyth. What happened? How did we end up here?
The grove.
Oh, got shot
Even
the hell
the
up.
branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Oh, hey, little buddy. What? Cartonus? Is it Cartonus? Cartonus. Cartonus lives. Hold on, I gotta switch something. I hope Cartonus is going to live. I would love for Cartonus to live. Let's see if he lives. I don't think that's not Cartonus though.
That
Cartonus did not have a
blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber.
no.
And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Cartonus'
Are
dad.
you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
Just show up, brother. 5-hour quest? Yeah, I'm like probably not even halfway, but Terravox is just gonna pop up out of nowhere like this? Like, what?
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you.
Yeah. Like, you know how hard people like fought to find the other ones, and then Terravox just pops up like, oh hey.
Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
Exactly.
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
March 7th.
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria tide and disappear from the world's memories.
Why would she want him to be able to do that?
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her.
Yeah, why?
Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories.
Aww.
But EVERNIGHT is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of EVERNIGHT.
Not the big teeth guy again. Look, dude.
Resurrect
And the
The
crooked
path you
chicken.
chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
Well, that's not
And
very
what
nice,
of
Don
it?
Hong.
This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Oh. Oh, alright. Man, I don't know, we did the...
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Offer you a requiem. Be intoxicated.
Relax.
Any other voice lines, perhaps?
Cloud Knights?
Wait, yeah. How is that possible? What? They're just spawning in things from our memories.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
And this March girl knows too much.
Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite.
Who's that?
Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Oh, right. What is going on?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to play a tune.
How did they kill Black Swan?
Think with me.
Stand still.
I'm scared.
Stay.
Protect me.
Like a warm
May as well
current.
kill them all.
Oh, I was playing slow for voice lines, probably. That's why.
A miracle.
Didn't hurt.
Okay, alright, alright. Can we figure it out, please?
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Immortality.
Is this some disordered memory?
Kinda. She knows too much about us.
The mists of the past shall drift away.
Who?
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
It's me.
Do you not remember me?
A little bit.
After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear.
Oh, that's actually him.
How could I be so
Wow,
easily
new memory
forsaken?
unlocked, dude. March is powerful. He didn't actually remember him, right? Like, he had no idea. He doesn't have those memories, right?
Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness.
Well, no wonder why you're so hated, man. You're a little trickster.
If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
Nah, Dan Fang is way cooler. Otherwise, we're gonna call you
Not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends
Unk
upon
Fang.
the earth, and all beings look to it in
What's the level above
reverence.
Unk?
You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, That day won't be far from the end of this journey.
We'll never be like you, Dan Feng. We're better. That's what he wants to say, but that'd be too cliche, right?
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less
Feng.
desire to become entangled with him again.
With a U. You have to pronounce
I
it like
only
it's a
have
U.
one concern right now.
Feng.
Bringing my companions back safely.
Like fungi, but just no I. Feng.
You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
Dan Feng. Not Fang. No A. Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead.
So, power of dragons.
Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Oh, what happened to the little guy? Is he injured? They're just watching him sleep? What is going on here? Bubbles, help your boy out. What is going on? That purple one's cool as hell, though. Are you talkable? Nope. Ooh, dynamic world. Surely that wasn't scripted to shake. Surely the world's shaking and not just the camera, right? Golden jellies? Alright. Oh no, that's... Never mind. Looked like jellyfish for a second, I'm not gonna lie.
It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Dan Heng and Dan Feng.
Lady
Guy.
Trevios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Do they even know the Trailblazer?
Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
Okay, so we're actually in a cycle after 337, right? This is totally new. This is March's cycle, right? What cycle is Trevios in right here? And why does she look like that? Is she an earlier form of this cycle? And like, what is our role in this cycle? Because we were like in our bedroom and shit.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Yeah, true.
Don Hong? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here.
So like, how do they know the Trailblazer?
Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead.
Previous one was
The
Ceredra?
evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Is that they're in? Were. Because we technically did Era Nova of that cycle, right? It's March. Oh no. Technically we didn't. You're right. We didn't trigger it because the Time Titan's core flame hasn't been returned. That's right. Which was the question, or one of my questions at the end of 3.5, and then March confirmed it at the beginning of this quest yesterday when we started it. So technically, we didn't complete Era Nova for that cycle.
High Sealants.
I think.
I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Heng.
When did Dan Heng leave? I thought he left before we met High Sealants.
Memories, crazed ramblings. What do you think?
Yeah, EVERNIGHT stopped it.
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her, the person you're desperately looking for.
I do wish that they would just put on screen, like, just every so often, just put on screen what time we're in. They did it in the one quest. They said the cycles we're in. What was that? 3, 4? Right? Well, they did it for a bit of it. There were certain times where they didn't do it. Like, I remember the big transition at, like, one of the final cutscenes where we technically switched cycles mid-animation. And that confused me for a minute. But, like, just putting a little text up there every so often to just be like, hey, by the way, we're here. We're here. Just a reminder, this is the time we're in right now, you know? Because the shit gets confusing. And that little text on screen would just make you not question things, you know? It would just be clear. All right, this is where we're at. Got it. Currently time and Earth with them. EVERNIGHT and Terravox. Yep.
But the probability of the latter is very low.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, probably not our memory.
You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Oh, right, because we went into the White Room with Cyrene.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget EVERNIGHT for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her.
Cyrene.
I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the Grove.
It is funny, because there are just some questions I've had throughout these quests. And I'm like, I ask the questions and I'm like, I must have missed the answer. Surely they told us the answer. But then I find out later that it's like, oh, wait, there wasn't actually an answer for it. And that was actually a good question. Such as the time core flame. I was like, how did this happen?
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
I mean, there's little butterflies. Those things are alive still. Oh, a butterfly of divine mind, tell me, am I the prettiest nymph on this world? No. Copium. There are actually some good amount of twists in this quest. Oh, great. Hey, the beginning of this quest, though, answered a bunch of questions. I'm not gonna lie. There were a lot of questions that had just kind of bang, 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 ripped out some answers to. So that was good. Oh, Bartholos! I don't want to see you, I want to see Cypher. It's the water-splashing poser. Didn't think wait a minute. Why is he not talking?
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
Unvoiced why? I thought we got everyone back.
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours. Truly. Weapon. Oh. Wait. Are they just gonna say... I mean, is it a voice actor thing? No way, right? It's all because of that crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. Uh-huh. Okay, then I'll leave it to you. There are plenty of ways to get through here. It's time for me to show you what I can do. So he's not gonna steal anything from us this time. He's changed his ways. He turned over a new leaf. Oh, we can be him now. Control the agile spirit thief Bartolos. Oh, so instead of just his hand, now we get to control him. Can devour treasures. Ooh.
Give me.
Oh, not descend. Nice.
Devour.
Oh my god, we could just bubble him. Bubble, 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 bubble. Nice, I like this. Huge new weapon upgrade. Wait a minute, can he go over this stuff? Oh, look at that. What is this do? Oh. Oh, big bubble. Easy. Easy. Triple kill. Triple collateral. You guys see that shit? Triple collateral. I had spectators for my triple collat. That's proof it happened. Hold down the attack button to continuously fire shots. Oh, alright. How many did we need to fire? Bartholo's playable? It's probably an intentional mute. If they threw that in there, I mean, quick way to check would be check other language versions, right? Check the Chinese version, see if he's voiced. I still need a letter for them. Let's use this prophecy tablet. Just float down, brother. Oh, descend. Oh, yeah. I have to do it, of course. Okay, this is fun. We need more of those. Die. Oh, he's already dead.
Devour.
Nice. Oh. The water problem is now gone. Elevator. This is a leaf, but sure. Oh, wait a minute. I love a tour. I love it. Wait, he consumed the prophecy tablet. How are we gonna get that chest now?
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
I see lens.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
Cutscene?
How incredible.
Oh, there she is. Sing for me,
There
High
are still
Ceilings.
survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod. Lady Hyacinths?
A green dragonfish. Are you Don Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it?
Oh, and she went and saw it.
In
That's
Grey
right.
Fry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are EVERNIGHT and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs block the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the flame chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they're not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care.
What exactly is power of permanence? A-N-C? Oh, Jesus. Do we know anything about it, though? Not really. Just that it's a... Okay, so there's literally nothing here. Okay, well, good to know that we don't know anything about it.
Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence
And why
may
that?
result in even more misfortune.
Yeah, but like, what's its power? Why does he want that power?
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my
Like, how does he
position
even
has
know
not
about that
changed.
specific power? Like, what's so special about that one that he wants it for? About rebirth? Represented by the Eon Long, a giant Chinese dragon who sought the meaning of life. Path permanence is associated with Videodra race. We're known for their ability to reincarnate into new bodies after death. Concept of permanence is not immortality. But like, yeah, we know like they follow it, but known for their role in creation of their scions and interpretation of immortality. Primary goal of seeking the meaning of life itself. At some point they found their answer. This is what Lygus is after, the meaning of life. No one knows exactly the true ideals of the Eon, but the penman of the Candela Graphos of the Intelligentsia Guild Oppenheimer came to certain conclusions. Long could have defined the meaning of existence to be the timeless nature of one's greatness. Their decision to reincarnate, abhorring biological immortality, also led the penman to question if the revelation postulates the continuance of bloodline. Alternatively, the decision of the High Elders, yeah. But like, wait, there's no other information. Power of permanence to continue living. But like, do we even know if he has that power? That's what I guess that's what I mean. I guess it's just a concept, or it's just an ideal,
if I want
right?
to find EVERNIGHT,
An ideal.
I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Heng. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world, at least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say.
Huh?
Huh?
What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions.
Oh shoot, hold on. Jesus. People with last minute stuff, you know what I mean? Golly.
I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady High Sealands.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Hopefully. There's so much to find. Hello? Lord Terrorbox, where are you? Look at the little birdies. Where does it leave me be?
Is that you?
Who's that?
No surprise there.
You're right on time.
Oh,
Let
are we?
the ocean sink into the Memoria tide. and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
Join us.
Glaya, why do you sound like that? Tribby.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
Okay. Where do I sign up? That's not... We're just gonna let you guys chill out. Merge as one. Throw yourself into the forge.
Push yourself into the forge.
I don't know if I want to do that. I don't like how big their eyes are, dude. They're so creepy looking. Do not run from your fate.
Run from your fate.
Cypher, come back.
Use the permanence to fill the earth.
To fill the earth? Vidyadhara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions. Why did Don Feng choose me all those years ago? Oh, you're gonna say it anyways. That's fine.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Long Scion, fall into oblivion!
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
We got this, High Ceilings. Don't you worry. What is going on? Why can't I click this? Did I just completely bug out? That was weird.
No surprise there.
Yep, gotcha.
The whole grove is shaking.
Of 5 people.
It's okay, we'll clean this place up piece by piece. This is how we save the world. Saving the statues. What are these 3 doing here? What is that? All the other ones didn't attack me. Why are these ones so aggro? Hello? Look at them. Beat, bok, 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 chicken, chicken. What the fuck is that?
Stand still.
What do they have against me?
Ill tidings manifest.
Be
Come on,
intoxicated.
man.
Protect me!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ill fate descends.
Oh my god, what's going on here? Hot.
Are one of them.
Sweat, dude. Oh, why is it warm down here today? Normally it's cold down here. It's okay, we'll fix these statues one by one after they got attacked by the goddamn chickens. Unbelievable.
Is it over? It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memorial Tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
What's up with the, why are all the little chimeras just all around chilling? The world is really ending. Ooh, the heart's exploding, the world is ending. Once the walls of the heart crumble, all the nymph spirits will be dissolved in the yellow fluid. Like, look at him. He's just chilling up there, staring at the end of the world. Poor guy.
Interesting looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
Bai Hung.
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Oh, what's up, guys? We haven't seen y'all in a minute. How's it going?
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
Yeah.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Don Feng?
How long has it been?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him.
How long has it been since we heard Blade talk in the story quest? You know what I mean?
Isn't this just water?
Oh, wow.
I'll relay her exact words. It is a
Ice.
mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Did her voice actress change, or is it just sound different because she sounds happier too?
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted
Or has it just
on
been
seeing
so
your
long?
expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Blade looks old as hell like that, though, man. Oh, yeah. Old as hell. And that's actual Don Feng.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Get to drinking, big boy.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloudhen Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Danfeng.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Are we gonna get a blade upgrade soon? You know what I mean? Blade's just too critical to the storyline. I mean, we got upgrades to her, Kafka, and Silverwolf. Blade just got left in the dust. Bro got put on the standard banner with his light cone as basically a free light cone now. He just got left in the dust. He said, Stellaron Hunter who? 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 Blade who? Man, they did Blade dirty, I'm not gonna lie.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth.
Like, there's no reason we can't buff him.
We all understand this.
Like, his playstyle is dope. And it's, you know, he's got a great playstyle, I think.
But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows.
I just got to travel to the other game.
We will only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well.
Still, though,
That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return. For honoring our companions.
Oh, he just face-palmed instead of saluting? That's crazy. The disrespect.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
No.
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
Man of action. That's what we like to see, Danfeng.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Yes, it is.
Thank you, Danfeng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Baiheng. Wherever you've run off to.
Look at him. He's even got a little smile there and everything. Man, he's due for an upgrade. You know what I mean?
Ridiculous.
Bro got drunk from drinking water. True.
From spring water.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey.
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship.
Look at him. He's just so happy.
I'd
He's so
rather
chipper.
leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time.
Yeah?
That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never
We have
truly
news for
felt
you,
like
buddy.
I was alive until I met all of you.
Oh boy, who killed his
Now,
son?
I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
What do they say? Careful what you wish for? Now look at him. Depressed as shit. Sad and weak, left in the dust, like I said. He's sad and nobody plays him. And he's old, but at least he looks a little bit better.
It's over.
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai-Hong back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Would you consider Don Fung like his dad, kind of? Like, because he doesn't really have one, right? So, like, would that be his dad? Not really, though. It's like he wasn't around to teach him, you know? So, not as though he was a father figure in any sense. I take it back.
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently.
But at the same time, he had a crazy influence, even though he was buried, now we know, deep in his subconscious. Like, those things influence you, you know? That's why, like, people play songs for their kids who are, like, 1 year old. We don't remember anything from when we're 1 year old, but parents still play songs for their kids because they think it impacts their growth, right? Because it, like, gets buried in your subconscious, so technically... You know, he was super buried in the subconscious and influenced his growth.
And
so kind of what a dad would do.
Jin Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions. For the sake of those two who walk alongside you. How much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
Everything.
There's literally a replay of what happened with March. Like, they're both saying, they're both going through the same steps.
Your answer does not surprise me.
Literally. This is exactly
more
what
than just my companions.
EVERNIGHT said to March.
They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
This way blocked? Where the fuck am I going? Bless me. Wouldn't this kind of be like March blessing us at this point, though? I guess not, because it's technically still Oryx, right? They're having a little gathering over here. Okay, but really, why are all the chimeras just running around? Ow! I didn't even know you could get crushed by that. What the hell? Is it because dragons? It's because dragons, right? Bum, ba, bum. Don't ask why I wanted to do that, I just did. Sleepy little boy. That one looks so cool. Holy, how do we get him? This is ads for the new Pokemon game, isn't it? Seneca! I remember you. I watched you die. Multiple times. Shoot them. Hey, buddies. This place is a little flooded. A little water leak, No problem. Nothing we can't fix. Somebody call the plumber. Virginia and Apollonius.
Let them be a necessary sacrifice for the flame chase.
I remember you guys.
Will it too be
Kind of an
like the
awkward
son of
love
the
story, but a
boy
love
years
story
later?
nonetheless.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it.
A beast that's been rebelling its whole life. No wonder they descended into madness.
Fixing the world one statue at a time.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
What happens if we drink it? Do we gain some superpowers? I feel like we gain superpowers if we
As
drink the golden blood.
expected, Someone's been
What do you
waiting
think?
for us.
Oh,
It's you.
it's you.
They are here.
I hope Cartoonist pops up and whoops your
A
ass.
scion of permanence. And your old comrade in
Honestly, we
arms.
haven't seen Cartoonist since he died, right?
Terravox, my old friend. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated.
Mountain Dweller.
Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Geocles, the Mountain Breaker. Wait,
Mountain Breaker?
he fucking lied to us?
He's not Terravox?
This guy's an impersonator. I'm calling the police.
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to EVERNIGHT's gift.
Okay, her gift.
I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain.
Was he though? I mean,
Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria Tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us.
Transmutation Arcanum.
We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting
What
body.
is the fallen giant dragon?
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox.
Is that
in order to lead us
Zhong
into
Li?
a trap?
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
Morax?
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. Watch, my old friend. I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Nice tale, buddy.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
I feel like we aren't there.
No. I will stay here.
We're gonna stay here and fight.
Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express,
that's
and
honorable,
threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time,
he knows he's been led astray and he wants to save him.
It's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
W. Don Hung.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
That guy wasn't even hard. I had more trouble in the
time
last
to
battle
stop
than this
struggling
guy. You
with your
serious? Wait a minute.
Go to your death.
What was this guy the hero of? This guy was the hero of absolutely fucking nothing. No wonder he already died. He literally got one-tapped. The last battle was harder than this guy. Are you serious? This guy is defending absolutely nothing.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with EVERNIGHT? How was the Great Mountain Breaker
Great Mountain
to
Breaker?
this?
Great Mountain Breaker? He is not breaking a single mountain. He might be able to break a pebble. Who the hell is that?
That's...
Who the hell? Who was that? Oh! What's up, buddy? He's just gonna pop up out of nowhere. Okay. That looks like that could be Terravox. I don't know if he's gonna fool us this time. That might actually be the real one. I'm gonna place a bet and say this is the real one, and that's not another guy faking. He crawled out of the Earth's butthole. See, right there. Look, he crawled out of that right there. He crawled his head out of there, dude. The X on the eye is dope as shit, though. The slight design choices they make, very nice. Very nice. That is a nice touch. I like that.
Terravox. Is that you?
Hi, Stinky.
Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
He looks like it.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Oh, come on, out of there.
Traitor.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
Wait, what? Being who stands here now is just a former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. A traitor who abandoned him.
Was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics.
So you're telling me Mountain Breaker had this as a mount? When do we get mounts? Imagine riding around on this thing. That'd be so cool. Although those shards in the back might hurt your ass a little bit. But besides that, this guy was his mount.
Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath.
Yeah.
Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
Jesus. I mean, I'll take him home and put him in my room. Real shit.
So this is why you decided to conspire with EVERNIGHT.
Wait, I'm confused, man. How does that... The Imperator could not surmount this mountain. Thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. He just didn't want him to sacrifice himself? So it's a betrayal because he swore their life to Mountain Breaker. And without his mount, he had to surrender to the Imperator?
Time's strange visitor appeared before me.
We cannot ride him. This stone on his back is going right up our, you know. That is not a rideable mount. We're gonna have to stand on his head or something.
Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite.
So we decided with March to revive his rider.
Fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me.
Am I understanding this right?
EVERNIGHT did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Yeah, you're right. That's not much. You get your boy back? Just to hide some tracks?
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath.
It's crazy how much they know now. We go from them not even knowing that there's, literally in 3.0, we go from them not even knowing a world beyond the sky to now everyone just knows what the names of the eons are. And it's just like... They've just been informed all around. Everyone's just dropping the knowledge on these guys. To be fair...
The great tomb where all the past is buried.
Like, I don't know. There's no way he would have known, right?
The one you seek, EVERNIGHT, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where EVERNIGHT came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
In the Earth's butthole.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
He got to be with his rider.
At least I still remember.
Okay.
As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
Probably.
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question.
Cutscene!
Taravox,
Aww.
after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Oh, this question again and again. Watch him say everything. What do you think he's gonna say? Does he say everything? I don't know, man. I feel like he's not gonna say much. He said it anyways. See, when I second guess and just be like, oh, maybe, you know, he got a little smart.
My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars.
Oh, it makes sense why he knew Long's name, because he's in the search for permanence. So it's like, okay, he knows the Eon's name, I guess. Sure, fair enough, fair enough. March told him that. The Earth will never be able to reach the stars. That's just not very optimistic, buddy.
But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
Wait, so not for himself? Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. But hey, good reminder that he said everything anyways. Alright, yeah, just laugh in his face. I wouldn't laugh in the dragon's face. Me personally, if I could
join me
be eaten
in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
There it is. Dan Heng ascends. Can we even do that? Can we even do that?
I won't give you empty promises.
Yeah, okay, good.
Allow me to answer
We're not
your
lying.
question from
I mean, we could have easily just said yes, and he would have, I mean, we could have easily just said yes, and, I mean, nobody would think any different, right? I mean, this guy's gonna die, you know, so...
The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind.
Wait, so through Dan Heng, that's how we're gonna get the things off of Amphorius?
But a vast and boundless sea of stars. It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of EVERNIGHT's memories, you've always been someone with reservations.
See, it's weird to me because, like, part of me, like, considers all these guys just ones and zeros, right? Like, inside Amphorius, like, they're all just ones and zeros, which is true. But at the same time, they technically have Memoria in them. Well, everything's made of the Memoria, right? So, like, he's able to absorb that, I guess, and then bring that out in form a physical form off of that Memoria. So they're more than just ones and zeros. Like, in our real world, we would just consider it ones and zeros because we don't have something that could take them out of the game and place them in real life. But they do. I guess?
I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things.
Like, they develop so much over the extrapolations that they've basically become sentient. Like, more than just Cyrene and Phynon did. Like, they've all become some form of sentient enough to form enough Memoria for Dan Heng to absorb it and bring it outside of Amphorius. Is that kind of where we're getting to? I mean, that's the way I'm taking it. I don't know if that's right or not, but that kind of seems like logical conclusion to me.
It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the Trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus, bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces.
Not good.
Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Does that mean we have to stay here?
Of course.
Wait, hold on. Don Hong, does that mean we have to stand?
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion.
Honestly, Don Hung just wanted a new mount. That's what it is. He's like, I see this. He had the same idea I did. I see this cool guy. You want him as a mount? Hey, buddy, look, we'll do whatever you want. Just let's bring you outside the world so we can ride you and fucking like imagine rolling up to Bellabog on this giant dragon. You know what I mean? Whip him out of your pocket like a Pokemon. Just start riding him. Pause.
I only hope that after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world.
Crouching tiger, hidden dragon.
Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
Cutscene.
My final rebellion.
There he is, elevated. He is ascended. Let's see it. What does Dong Feng feel about this? Ooh. Cheers. Morax Reborn.
I'm Don Hung, one who guards the Trailblaze's way forward.
Right in front of the circle. Silhouetted out. That was crazy work. We have 3 versions of Don Hung, Jesus. And Welt is still washed up on the Astral Express. Oh my god.
The worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
Gotta do what you gotta do.
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that.
So yes.
Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point.
Become the power of permanence.
Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
What the hell does that mean? Don Hong and Finon definitely top male charts in Chinese community.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future.
Inspirational hype music. Look at him. He turned a leaf. The music changed. We're hype now. We're excited. We're ready to take on the world.
A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Don Feng.
So is he out of our subconscious now? Or is he just like tucked away again?
No.
Like how could he just leave our subconscious?
It's time for me to set out once more.
He'll make an appearance again. Couple patches, like a year down the line, Don Feng will pop out again. For sure. You can't clear your
The final
subconscious.
rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings.
Trailblazing wings.
The Terravox. This was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they call the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there.
Oh, this is the 13th
But right
chamber.
now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
That's not good.
Is EVERNIGHT with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost.
Is Cartonis gonna pop up now and help
Miss
us?
High Sealants.
Oh. Or that.
Would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Oh, Earthbender.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just... without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an EVERNIGHT without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Hi, Sealand, you're telling me we've been wandering through time for the past year, okay? Actually, longer than that. Penacony was a different type of time, but, I mean, time at a stance, time, you know what? It's been time since we started, let's be real.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
What do you think's more deadly, Memoria tidal waves or
Ancient
real tidal
sacred
waves?
Tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point.
You asleep among Memoria tide.
Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home.
That tail is massive. Why is it so thick? What? That dude has a massively thick tail.
Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until
little seed.
I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities
Oh my
above.
god, he's like Lauma. We can talk to the animals now.
With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world. Adrift in the darkness that was before all else.
Center of the maze and there's nothing. I'd be so mad.
When can I lead you out of this maze? No.
Captured.
I can't do it with just my eyes alone.
Okay.
Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Danhong, wake up.
Wake up, buddy.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace.
Found it.
Go.
I gotta eat it.
I am Earth, and all that grows upon the earth. I am you.
Holy shit, saved. Dude, it actually looked like when Rex Lapis fell out of the sky, do you remember? It actually looked like that dragon, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean?
Finally.
It looked just like that dragon. Where is it? Like, come on, it's the same dragon. It's the same one. It's the same dragon. Danhong is just Rex Lapis. Confirmed. That was the same dragon. Same dragon.
I found you.
Finally, we've been waiting long enough, buddy. Danhong, did you get taller?
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
Yeah, I know.
While you
I'm
were
just
trapped, I experienced a lot.
Most Chinese dragons, they all share very similar styles.
Thankfully, EVERNIGHT did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
Or did you? We must save March 7th.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
So where exactly were we? Were we in that giant hole? What about Cyrene? Where is she?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by EVERNIGHT.
How's the express crew?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
We know who our real friends are. She was everywhere in the Memoria Tide.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once.
Oh yeah.
Leave her body now.
Oh, he didn't even remember this initially? He didn't even remember this interaction?
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
He got memory wiped?
I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an Emanator's.
That's the,
Oblivion.
She wants to erase World-Bearing's memories.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. For now, do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
Of course we do.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted.
Honestly, it was the singing. I don't think I'll ever forget the singing.
But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Casterus saved us again.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Oh, because...
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool.
We didn't really know Casterus in the new one, the latest cycle.
Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Cyrene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria Tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
Seems good to me. Thank you, Casterus. In the end, you were there for me. See, I really am a heartwarming girl deep down. I'm reading, not me personally, but, you know.
She was just speaking metaphorically. This conversation feels familiar somehow.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
Thank you,
The little
Castris.
butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragon.
Well, he's supposed to be on our
Daniel
team now.
Deliverer. Seek out your companion.
We started this whole mission with him. Okay, he's supposed to be on our side.
Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Thank you, Hycealans. Thank you too, Castris.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
The true new world. True past, true new world. Hello, guys.
Go forth with courage, little gray fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts.
As long as you
All right,
sing.
then.
She's gotta sing.
It's a promise.
I mean, you have to sing, though.
Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
She knew. She knew. She knew. She knew. She knew. Yes, absolutely.
At the end of the sea of flowers,
Oh yeah, hey
the souls
Castris.
of the living
Almost
shall
forgot
warm
about
thy
you.
fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
Goodbye, Castris. In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
We're cruising, don't you worry. Bitcoin. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go grab some food really quick. Give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, High Ceilings has been singing the whole time. That's good. I left a good character on to sing. We all love High Ceilings. Especially High Ceilings singing. So he got us from the flow of time. I really don't know what that means, like where he actually went.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Well, he got us out of there. And that's why we thank our friends. That's why you have friends.
Is this
8
a symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
8. Never seen it anywhere in this world before.
Naturally. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar?
Interesting.
No. His concession proves that this place where EVERNIGHT is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
So you think there's an actual reason why it's shaped this way? Or do we think that it just actually ended up bending this way? The scepter ended up bending this way because of the amount of extrapolations it went through. If you twist and turn time enough, it'll end up looking like that. It'll flip back on itself. Finally, we found his weakness.
Best not to get carried away. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance, yet EVERNIGHT can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction.
It's like a riddle. He's doing full deduction right now. Thing is, it wouldn't be the first thing to get out of Lagus's hands. I mean, Noose got out of his hands, you know?
Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
Or is it?
How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
Maybe it's not. I mean, the place is built, you know? Who built this place then?
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Iron Tomb had his own plan, I'm telling you, dude. Iron Tomb hid something from its creator. It's as simple as that. Right? AI becomes sentient and wants to hide things from the creator. What's that one show? Persons of Interest? Yeah, Persons of Interest. Where the AI became sentient and it formed like a printer company to print a bunch of stuff off. I can't remember if it was like memories or what, but it was like the AI formed its own company to print paper. but its creator had no idea that it did that. You know? Because it wanted a way to save itself.
Are those distant structures all entombed data?
Oh, this is the data farm. This is what's running up the electric bill. Okay, so wait. Well, this is inside Emporius, though. I was unsure if this was going to be inside Emporius, but this isn't the room I'm talking about. Not this one.
The Whirlpool of Remembrance.
Whirlpool of Remembrance.
Bottomless and unfathomable.
Don Hung, where did you go to pull us? Like, where did he just pull us out of then if he didn't go here?
Behind this mist must be EVERNIGHT's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
This is when it gets good. This is when it gets good. Are we ready to save Emporius? Are we ready to save Emporius? Absolutely. Let's do it.
For March 7th. And for Emporius.
And for Cypher. And for Cypher. And for Cypher. Do not. Why does everyone forget about Cypher? Like she's irrelevant. Hello?
Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
You know, we've talked to so many people, but where's Cypher at? I'm still waiting.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The EVERNIGHT is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss EVERNIGHT, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people.
Exactly.
At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No. I don't think you do.
Of course she can hear your
It's
thoughts.
not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Oh, so Black Swan already made it to the crib.
Part of your plan too.
Black Swan's in the crib.
But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now.
I know,
How
man.
I've decided
Poor
to
Black
let you
Swan.
go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together?
I'm down for a stroll. You want to go to the
This
pond?
room buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition.
Okay.
But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Colonel.
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been.
Colonel
in this
level
world.
access.
and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place?
Extremely.
It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
She spawned
Do you
here.
still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
Yes, I remember.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
March.
That's
Confirmed.
right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express
Oh, so that's Cyrene. Xandar, Erudition, Iron Tomb, Destruction. No signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. Power in the memory zone. Okay, yeah, so they're talking about Cyrene. And when March 7th consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her here. The door. So to confirm, Black Swan, just a pure memo keeper with no ill intention. People keep theorizing that she is a memo snatcher. Well, I remember seeing that, but isn't like just because you're a memo snatcher doesn't mean you're bad though, right? I thought that's how you could play into it. Or no, are those all the radicals? How do they define it here? Because I thought I saw something where it was like a memo snatchers are defined one way, but the Memo Snatchers, according to her, are the radicals of the Garden of Recollection. They have the ability to avoid some of the rules of the Garden of Recollection and are completely aligned with the other Memo Keepers. So yeah, I mean, it's a radical, but you technically don't have to be bad. They have the ability to avoid some of the rules of the Garden of Recollection and are completely aligned with other Memo Keepers. So like, she can technically be a Memo Snatcher, but she isn't like a radical extremist terrorist. You know, she's just like a radical good person. Terrorists think they're good too, but they're not. Let's be real, right? So like, she does her own thing. She's just like a mercenary. She's a rogue agent. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. And she's solo dolo. Anyways. Yeah, so Cyrene sent her here. And has been consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes. Which is the 33 million. Hold on. Oh, no way. I'm going to forget the number now. I am. I can't remember the middle numbers. I know it's 33 million XXX 337. 550. 33,550,337 cycles, right? It's interesting each path have a bad apple. Sure, each path has. I mean, yeah, it just shows there's good and bad in all aspects of the world, you know what I mean?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
This gate is really impressive.
That's March, all right. Hey, we don't even have to question. We do not have to question if that's March or not. Like, pure brain dead.
These are March 7th's memories.
More airheaded. You know, not completely stupid. She's just very airheaded. A little too bubbly, you know?
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible.
Is she stuck?
Who wanted her? Remember when she was in that zone when she saw Cyrene? Who wanted to stop her from going through the door? Because it was like a choice, right? It was like either go through the door or don't go through the door. And somebody was trying to tell us not to go through the door. I don't remember which was which. Or who was who trying to guide us in each direction.
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, we're at the center. This is like the center of the Matrix. Wait a minute. This is the black hole. Oh no.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
003097.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Oh boy.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
It was Cyrene protecting us? Or preventing us? Then who was telling us to go through the door?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized.
Easy.
Protocol name.
Beep. You just gotta wait long enough. You wait it out long enough, you get access.
Back.
Welcome back, me? What?
Huh?
Wait, what? I'm not even there.
Finally, it stopped. Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous?
Natural. What can I say?
You.
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
I just realized she's literally talking to a fucking wall. Most engaging conversation you can find in Amphorius. Talk to a wall. Well, more so a door, but Jesus Christ, what is going on, man?
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Good luck.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Wait, what?
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence.
I got the number right.
335503333. 3, 6.
Huh? What's going on? My body!
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Extroverted is fine, as even Wall can be talkable. Yeah, exactly.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Thule Skyfather.
Okay.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol.
Correct.
But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before she and Dan Heng did.
I mean, to be fair, in the Matrix, there was a space you could go. No, there wasn't. Was there? Like, it's weird that this is in M4. You know what I mean? Like, it's inside the sim.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it?
I might have been looking at it all wrong
Let's
the
put that
whole time,
aside
though.
for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories. So she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
See, and Tribby said that we don't remember who helped us that long ago in that trailer, right? And that was a long time ago. In Amphorius time. But she's only saying 97 days. So, like, is it still 97 days Amphorius time or 97 days Universal time?
Then when did you appear?
It had... if we were on our way down when she got... It's not as though we were up around Amphorius for 97 days. So yeah, it can't be that. That doesn't make any sense. It had to have been Amphorius time.
On the day that she ran out of options.
But how was it so long ago? I don't understand.
March 7th tried so many things to help her companions. But the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales.
Unless she only helped super long ago. I mean, I guess we were up in the sky long enough after she got frozen to make it account for however long until we landed.
In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
Yeah, broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door. And witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
Yeah, please, because...
I thought EVERNIGHT would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
But if like she was around then, we were still able to complete 336 with the... Oh, well, yeah, we took the Time Titan's Core Flame.
How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
What's behind the door?
Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all.
Be careful, this could be a trap.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay?
Yeah, put up a big shield. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Warning, here we go. A safety protocol. I saw it in the Exomyth 2. Looks like it's brute force time.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
Me.
What?
Yeah.
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
What it said sounds so familiar.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, EVERNIGHT didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Take it out.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Beep.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Okay. Cyrene!
Is that?
Yes, it is. The core. The core.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Yes, actually. Of course I miss you. Where have you been all this time?
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object.
Oh.
Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
She's gonna format herself?
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Ripples of past reverie.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress.
Oh my god, she's getting cooked.
147%.
Where should I start this time?
I mean, you're gonna be formatted before you open the goddamn book. Hurry up.
Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Nah.
Formatting complete.
I mean, told you. Formatted.
Did you hear that? She just said...
Yeah, I don't know what she just said. Helgolithus Sage Mightymos? King's Aegis and Anaxa? Aren't those like backwards? Mighty the Sage and Anaxa? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, original extrapolations, man. This shit's been that's crazy. Stuff's been twisted around that much. They flipped.
Obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but...
Well, not one of Eternal Recurrence, because Eternal Recurrence was this... actually, that wasn't either. That wasn't the same either. That was just the same in the people, yeah.
Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
Is it as I've written?
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
But yeah, let's just get formatted, I guess. Okay. I'm down.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Ooh, okay.
Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
Did it say recurrence?
Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius' cycles.
That's what I said. Although I really didn't think... Like, we went through it inside the cycle, but then ended up outside of it. That's crazy. Well, I guess not. We jumped through that little hole. We jumped through the hole. The Remembrance Cyclone. Technically, right?
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the Nameless Recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
So realistically, if you were to take a spaceship and land in Amphorius, this place would actually exist, right? You'd be able to land a spaceship here, legitimately. And we're operating in universal time at this point. We should be, right? Collect the Titan runes projected by the tomb device in this space to proceed. Certain angles, other mechanisms to adjust their patterns. Got it. Press the button to download the rune. I'm pressing. Talanton.
Hubris 504. Downloaded.
Hubris 504.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
Oh, can't go that way. Oh. Hello.
The world never learned how
Wait a minute.
Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius' decisive move against destiny.
Didn't she just format? How is she sitting here? She just... Oh, okay, formatted again. GG. Oh, she's over there. Oh, she's over here too at the same time.
30 million
Oh.
departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Okay.
Uplotis
Uplotis 405. Uplotis.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
What is she saying? What?
This youth is so desolate. What exactly is it?
Yeah, we're outside of the cycles and we're still able to manage the time titan. We're still able to perform the miracles, though. You would think if we were outside of the sim completely, we wouldn't be able to use the laws of the Titans, or the power of the Titans, right? Because they're kind of ingrained into the sim. You would think, right? Catch, 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 catch. Twin bug. Hello. You're searching for a way, but end up just going in circles. Change between day and night, and you'll find your exit path right under where I stand. It's telling you how to get out. Okay, well, thanks for the fucking leak, buddy. You serious? Bro just told me how to do the puzzle.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now.
I mean, I'm trying.
So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Okay, I guess so. I mean, Jesus.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Mural. Oh, this symbol. Oh, what do you gotta say, little buggy? When I'm asleep, it says 8. All right, this guy. But when I arise, it shows an infinity of greatness. I deciphered the truth of the symbol. Okay. So I'm gonna take that as fact, and it means 8. Like I said in the beginning. It's clearly 8. Oh, this is gonna be the data center. That's the actual data center. That's the one that's rising the electric bill. All right, where is this? Where is this? What am I doing here? That'll help. Thank you. Beautiful. Where? Philia 093.
Down. Low.
Wait, isn't that?
Did. Scopeo 3.6 downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Okay. See, we needed something like this throughout. Like, I know it sounds like she's just spitting out numbers, but like, if we could.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Of course it is. But if we could have had this little voice or something walking around with us, just giving us little date drops somehow. I don't even know how they would have worked it in, to be honest, without totally giving it away. I know, I thought Cyrene was Philia, right? Oh, we should be able to check still. Yeah, she was definitely Philia, 100%. There was something else that said it, but I remember they were right after one another when that first came out.
Branch number 1 archived.
Good thing we read it there because, you know, book's gone now.
Encapsulating encryption key.
Can we have that back? Thank you.
is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
So it's actually a portable hard drive.
Right. That's a more direct way to think about it.
W.
No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key, but Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
From beyond this world.
Do you remember, during her brief existence,
Yeah,
Cyrene
exactly.
once encountered a certain Eon?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
This is your least favorite?
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem.
Yeah, of course.
We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Carry out the data to Fuli to absorb the data.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now.
Because he couldn't break in any other way. Maybe. Who knows?
If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
Honestly, we've just had 2 back-to-back quests of big reveals, big fights, big juice. This quest is more of a, you know, a chiller, it seems like, and I'm okay with that. They answered a lot of questions in the beginning. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. We're getting down to the real core of everything. You know, we had a big climax twist point. So we need the calm. We need this little calm right here before the storm. Before the eons actually start blowing shit up. You know what I mean? So I'm okay with it. Not to mention, we needed a chiller. And we're...
Everernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
There's still a lot of information in this quest to dissect.
How about exchanging this for some...
What is this?
This is
It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
No, this is the physical land. I could land the spaceship right here. I'm telling you. This is it. This is all of it. This is the data center that's increasing your electricity bill right here. This is it.
So many countless storage arrays.
Blame Facebook.
This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
I gotta finish this. God damn, I didn't realize this game, or my old PC still had the chat on. I'll get on Borderlands when I'm done. I gotta finish this quest, dude.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
No. Cyber prison of Anubis?
Executing protocol. Format object.
Like, I still have a feeling that ID Silicii, you could land a spaceship there too. I feel like Ides Elysia is also a real physical space in Amphorius.
Formatting progress 0.027%.
It's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is.
So this is what she was doing at the beginning of every cycle.
I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight.
And the first time she came in here, she thought she had enough time to read a fucking story? To who? Like, who actually is she talking to?
It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and just stared at it in a trance.
What's up with the pink-haired people just talking to random shit? We got Marsh talking to a door, and we got Cyrene talking to outer space or these stars next to her. What's going on?
I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
No.
Formatting complete.
Yeah, what?
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction.
Well, it didn't completely fall into it yet, did it?
And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
Well, yes, we knew this. They knew what was going on, yet still allowed the destruction to thrive? True, good question.
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
True. It's their job to keep the memories, not necessarily to influence them. Garden knew nothing about her.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal.
I thought the party that craves that is the one who's trying to infiltrate Amphorius, or well, kind of did infiltrate Amphorius.
I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
Okay. Would basking in an eon's gaze turn someone into an emanator?
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an eon's blessing.
I mean... Cyrene kinda has that.
I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind.
Leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind. So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden.
Okay.
If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight.
That's right. I said
this
that.
mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop...
Mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. Time's divine authority stood empty. Cyrene acted on their behalf, as I've written, became the remembrance's medium.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now,
Oh.
I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb.
Killed Cyrene at the start, and at the end of every journey, her soul took the memories within the blade and buried them.
That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foley's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
So it's like there's a lot of power in the ceremonial blade. It will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into the ceremonial blade. Oh. Every time, yeah, the soul goes into the blade when she dies. Got it. Because of loss in its logic.
I knew their gaze never
Which we kind of knew that.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world.
It's like what we had to do in Armin Soul. Had to write what really happened into a story in order to prevent it from being overwritten. The true past had to be written as a children's story, right? As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world. But the thing is like in these 33 million cycles, nothing was really evolving. It was just different. It was different iterations of the same story. Compared to like before they went into eternal recurrence, the cycles were actually evolving. They started at like little bacteria, and they literally evolved into the Chrysos Heirs. Like, didn't they start off as inorganic beings? And then they ended up switching to just organic beings in the Scepter and everything like that. But then in these 33 million cycles, it's just the same stuff over and over again, just different ways, like different things would happen. There was really no evolution of the people. So it was like, what is the point of giving Fully 33 million stories, just rewrites of the same story? Like, why would Fully even want that? I mean, I guess he just wants everything, right?
Even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
It's not wishful thinking. We'll witness those memories. It's time to keep going.
Right.
Okay,
Based
so how
on
did
the
she get
runes on
here,
the
though?
floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
Like, great, she died of the ceremonial blade, but how does she like get here actually?
I'll leave it to you.
I'll be surprised if Fully's
never
true
say anything.
intention.
But I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Every story you told is like a key as open in my heart.
The Dromis King paid a heavy price for their betrayal in every life. But there was never regret in their deep roars.
See, same story, different way of telling it.
It was the moist.
Oh,
Then,
sorry, I see
the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
Yeah, where did the ripples want the memories to
How
be
many
sent
times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%.
It's kind of slowing down, no?
Process error. Analyzing.
Error?
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying,
That wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
Bye again.
And the cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
Also, she probably can't go around and tell each story every single time, so she just has to take a culmination of all the stories over time and get as much as she can out before she's formatted. Basically, once Era Nova hits, she's got a limited amount of time to tell whatever story. And then next cycle, she'll gotta wait for it all to happen again, and then get whatever story out that she can. Maybe? Who exactly was the Cyrene of the past talking to?
I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error.
I wouldn't explain that at all.
No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the Scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Take out as I've written.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
The Scepter just wants to write the greatest movie of all time, I think. That's the goal here.
216 downloaded.
So it just came to the conclusion that it needs to make all of these different stories. It'll use AI to analyze each story of each person, blend them all together to give the most engaging story that'll sell the most tickets in movie theaters. Imagine 33 million iterations of, like, Jurassic Park, dude. 33 different ways to tell the story. You throw it into AI, it looks it over, and it's like, yeah, use this part, this part, this part, cut this, take this person out, add this person in, add a new dinosaur here, boom. Then you have the best story ever. You sell a fuck ton of tickets. Easy. You know what? I figured it out. That is the true intention here. The Scepter is just trying to break through Hollywood. That proves how hard it is nowadays, you know what I mean?
A devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
To write the best story of all time.
The Hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here.
Oh, hold on. What's Cyrene have to say?
A devious cat.
Oh, the same thing. I just heard. Yep, got it. Don't. Just fine. Gotcha. All right.
No matter how her...
Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
I'm not trying to punch her. I'm not. It was on accident. I hit the wrong button. I'll do it, though, if I have to. Oh. Downloading.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Midimos.
Midimos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
See, that's what's crazy though. She's like, as always. Oh, battle. But yet, she referred to Mighty as the Sage and then Anaxa as Mighty Most. It's his role. You know what I mean? So it's like, as always, or was it as always? Like, make up your mind. Unless she was referring to stuff before the Eternal Recurrence, which could have been possible. You ready to fight, big boy?
Access denied.
Alright.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant.
Of course. Come on.
A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Do we get to use New Hum?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Sink with me. Protect me.
Attribution.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Illegal operations detected.
Get them!
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Polymos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 3355037. Progress 31.313%.
I don't know. This kind of proves that she was able to read the book off for everybody each time, though.
Nice.
At least we're allowed to.
Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be EVERNIGHT's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious.
She's black. She's caught up a black swan.
But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us EVERNIGHT's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
This place is huge. That's what I mean. We're still using the power of the Titans in this place too. It was like, how far out of Amphorius are we?
Go upload the encryption
if we're still able to
key,
use the
just like
Titans'
last time.
powers.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Titans have more power outside of the sim than
In the end,
I'm expecting.
the gentle
or like-
rainbow covered the sky. Whether in the past, present, or future, Hyacinthia will always illuminate the glimmering light in people's hearts.
Then I realized.
No memories appeared this time.
Elevator's broke. I'm breaking down. Me too, brother. Oh, mayday, mayday. Don't like water. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. He died. I don't know if we saved him or he died. It was, you know, really don't know.
Fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Yeah, I'm planning to finish it. How much longer do I got? I know I gotta be close, right? Let's see. How close am I? Oh, am I not close at all? Oh, I got like an hour left?
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Oh, fuck, I gotta do this thing again? Wait, what? No. Wait, what? Sure, that works. That is not how you do it. I broke the game. Did you hear that? Do not step on the thing and disable the thing. Oh yeah, I mean I should be like, I don't know, an hour-ish. Yo, can this thing... There we go. I feel like that shouldn't have been that hard to do.
Look, she's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing.
She wants her to keep talking. The scepter wants to learn.
Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
Is it almost like the number of words she's saying? Like, does she have a limit? Does she have a word limit?
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Yeah, she's got like a word limit. She can only say so many things.
Transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
That's a great question, actually. Take out the book.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Snowflake.
Schema 720. Downloaded.
Schema.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
I mean, I thought this one would have been like last. But at this point, Oryx is probably going to be last, and March is going to be standing right there like, "Halt, motherfucker."
Nikos 496. Downloaded.
Well, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. Because that should have been us in 337. Right? Who just designed this? I don't know. There's something I don't understand. Me too. Why is there water everywhere here? Shouldn't we be worried about frying the electronics? The bugs are so fucking based. Now it's come to this, we can only trust that ditzy lady. Oh, well, that's not very nice. Be nice to Cyrene, man. She's trying to save the world. Jesus.
Romance. In warm gold.
Aglaya.
Forged the long staircase for humanity. How went
the runes on the
fan.
fan.
Sorry.
We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Yeah, thanks, Don Hong. You interrupted Cyrene.
Romance. In warm gold. Forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
She's bathing in a bath of gold. Good enough.
Carlos 618. Downloaded. Aporia.
Aporia.
2. Downloaded. Branch number 3. Archiving. Object. Recurrence number 335.
Wait, we didn't advance.
50337. Progress 13.131%.
Wait, we didn't advance at all.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
Okay.
Branch number 3. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Alright.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
Honestly, probably. I don't know who left these chests here. That's what we need. We need some chest lore. Who leaves the chests in the Great Tomb of Emporius? Why is it called a tomb? Like, why is everyone's first instinct Call it a tomb. Like, they could have just called it Facebook HQ. I don't understand. Is this the right way? Oh, yeah.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle.
Huge.
I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Don Hung, you've been answering more questions than I have, and you haven't even been here as long, buddy, so you're asking a lot.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
Where do I click to watch the previous story in the game?
My good friend.
I uploaded the whole
I'll read
past
this
thing.
book to you. For the 33,550,335th time.
Oh, this is the one before us. I've uploaded the last, like, couple patches, but if you want full ones, I always go to Streetwise Rhapsody to watch the full videos, because whoever that is just literally clicks right through them, and it's probably the shortest version you can get of watching them all through. From my experience, at least.
That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
Yeah, she's definitely limited. Like, it's about what she's saying.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me, returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
See, told you.
Error. Analyzing.
Hollywood movie, dude. That's what it is. All the memories are... Dead Cyrenes?
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither.
This is the price of getting into Hollywood nowadays. 33,550,336 deaths.
I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories.
Who is it, though?
That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars.
Yeah.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
33.5 million. They underplay the amount, okay? Acting like just because it's 30 million, another 3.5 million lifetimes isn't a lot. Come on now. It's a fuck ton. This great tomb is the seed of remembrance. We will put an end to this endless waiting. Let's march into the new world with all the past. She senses our presence.
All right.
Oh, maybe not.
Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Okay. I don't even know who she's talking to yet.
I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory.
This is freaking cool,
Please remember
dude.
me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas.
I don't even want to touch anything. I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up if I touch something.
This book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Wow.
Lucium.
Who?
Welcome to the Demiurge
Oh,
Matrix.
Demiurge. Demiurge, that's right. He said that earlier. So Lygus does know about this. Because March called him out on it. Yo, Cyrene, you want to go back? What happens if we go back? You think we can go back? I want to see what happens almost if we go backwards. Do I go backwards? That was awesome, Buggy. Ooh, he gave us a nice view. That light show was amazing and the music was absolutely phenomenal. Agreed. If only it had featured my spectacular presence. Hey, buddy. You know? Some of us are meant to be stars, others are meant to be bugs. It is what it is. Maybe in another life. Okay, do we really have to have a bunch of dead children lying around? What the fuck's going on here? Come on now. This is crazy work.
Lies behind this door.
Listener lies behind. Like, look at her body's all tangled up in that one. Golly. Oh my god. Like, this is obnoxious. There's just dead children everywhere.
All the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Honestly, they don't put blood in the game, but Jesus, this has got to be more grim than a little bit of blood every now and then. Holy crap, if her departure was part of the cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation, Castress would take care of this pristine soul. I mean, does she have horns? But she chose to break free from the cycle. The soul will not journey to where the west wind ends, but will descend into the great tomb to carry on hope. Her countless deaths within the cycle have endowed this place with an even greater, more sacred meaning. Since you've already come here, you sure they won't let her resolve be in vain? Wait, could I have talked to the ones back there? Or, well, not talk to them, because, you know, they're not alive.
At the end of the room.
It's the 8. It's 8.
To the 13th Titan.
Ah,
The
shit.
unknown solitary god. The first new spore. Demiurge.
The first new spore? Wait, were those what they were called in the first cycles? Hello. What'd you do with Black Swan there, March? March, what'd you do with Look at that. Surrounded by the 12 icons with that icon in the middle. This is the true vortex of Genesis.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again.
I like that line.
What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with. EVERNIGHT.
Well, hang on, Don Hung. Hold up a minute. We did pull her. We do want to reunite with her somewhat, okay? She kind of collapsed, but...
But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You know, I like having Don Hung around. He likes to get answers. He doesn't play around. He doesn't play this riddle game. He doesn't play the, oh, let's talk for hours. Don Hung's just like, tell us. That's why we've gotten answers this quest.
I've always been honest with the two of you.
This just proves we can't lose Don Hung's voice actor again, okay? Because when Don Hung's around, we get answers. When he's not around, we don't. And we have to theorize everything.
Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
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 So you still haven't figured it out.
I don't know.
Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right?
The big void right here.
What a good question that is. I too am curious, because there's absolutely nothing here, except a cold, empty void.
Cutscene?
You mean
Oh no.
Cyrene was deceived?
Please don't tell me she pushed her off the edge.
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Kinda believable, I guess. But also at the same time, if he doesn't like to get involved with humanity, why would he do that? Why would he... You know? Why would he do that? Would he do that?
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for?
No.
Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the Garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Same.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
Is it not already?
That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphoreus. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
See, she's so deceiving, man. I don't trust anything that comes out of her mouth.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust.
But what's even weirder is I still think she's trying to act in March's best interest. But she's like bugged. She's bugged.
Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphoreus will be truly set free.
I mean, she's not wrong logically, but that's the problem. Neither was Lygus in a way. But nobody wants to end up living like that with Lygus. And this just like, I mean, isn't the answer either.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained.
Exactly.
That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
Oh no, does she kill Black Swan?
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance.
Everybody wants to kill everybody, man. Can't we all just get along?
March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist.
See, she still has March's best interests in mind. But who is she, man? Where does she come from? This makes no sense. She still doesn't make any sense. Like, why? Why is she there just to defend March? And yeah, while her answer may be right, it's not the way to go about things. You take it to a crazy-ass extreme, and then she gets dead set on that extreme and doesn't want to explore the alternatives. It's crazy.
The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you?
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right?
Yeah, you caught us.
Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately,
Those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps until we meet again, Miss EVERNIGHT.
He wants to kill Remembrance.
Stand with me, my companions. We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
I mean, realistically, so that's what I mean. Like, killing the gods isn't a bad thing. I'm not totally against that. You know what I mean? But why the fuck are we blowing up Amphorius? Amphorius should not be discarded.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but we can take them outside now, I think.
Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones.
This is what I've always said, but no, I think it's more now.
For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one.
Wait a minute. Now I'm confused, because this is literally what I've been saying this whole time. But they made it sound like Dan Heng could still get them outside into the real world somehow. Is that right? She doesn't know that, right? She doesn't know that yet.
Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing.
How?
Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
Wait, I thought we already did that one.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
She doesn't care about that though, Dan Heng. Her job is the logic. No emotion.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
What?
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Ew, it's this guy. I don't want to fight this skeleton dragon. Incomplete monster asset. Ugh. What's he looking at, dude?
And oblivion. Can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth?
Lucid foretelling.
Look at him, man. It's just an incomplete monster head. Yeah, it's so weird looking at it up close. It's literally like there's supposed to be flesh around this. Like they took a dragon's head, ripped the skeleton out of it, and said, yup, this is it. This is done now. Like, ew, bro. What is this song?
Ill tidings manifest. Stand still.
Wait. Hold on. Wait, what is the song? Is the music cranked? Wait, hold on.
This fortress seems rather cold.
Wait, it's kind of a banger though.
Relax.
Hold on, this might be the next banger. Do some auto attacking with?
To say bye. Boom.
I was trying to wait for the talking part again, but I just couldn't help myself. We gotta jump in. And why didn't they let us use new Dan Heng? It was the perfect time to use him.
Stand still. Ill fate descends.
Relax.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Don't let waves open the sink with me.
May as well kill them all.
I'm dead. Oh my god.
Isn't chosen. Stand still.
I can't believe I just died. No, 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 we can't lose two. We can't lose two. We can't lose two. We can't lose two.
Offer you a requiem.
Oh, there's a... What is he saying? Look, I could be the song too. I could have made this song.
Destiny's hand has
In the
truly
abyss's
blessed me.
rebels, your cries
I might die. I might die. I might die. I might die.
Time to say goodbye.
Alright, we gotta stop trolling. We gotta stop trolling.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I mean, we need a shielder for this guy, don't we? I mean...
Ill tidings manifest. Relax. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
don't let waves open your throat. Sink with me.
Also, why does he have 4 levels of break? What are we doing? Oh shit, GG. Oh, we fucking die here. We have... Oh my god.
Your cries rise.
Relax.
It's the best part of the song.
It's time to say bye. Boom.
I actually helped make this song. I'm not lying. It was me. I'm the voice in the background.
Stand still.
I made the voice in the background. I'm not lying.
Say bye to
Serious.
breathing.
100% serious right now. Why do you think I'm so good at it?
To end this.
Told you. Look, it's basically me in the background.
Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
Oh, I just realized his staff is like double-sided now. Holy shit, Donong. Not only did you grow horns, your staff is double-sided now. How long are you gonna stand there and watch?
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble.
Okay.
The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid.
Yeah, we knew this.
How about we play a game?
That shit happened forever
Dear.
ago.
Don't worry. It won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question.
Oh, multiple choice?
Or B.
And it's 50-50? We got this. Easy.
I
Never lost a
understand it's
50-50.
too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated
Old?
data. Then
Not really.
why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans?
No, but they're not. That's okay, whatever.
Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets.
It's a pretty intense A-B question, but okay.
On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome.
1% chance of victory? I do not like those odds.
On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But It will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
There's 4 choices here. I was promised A or B. I've been lied to already. Okay, I don't like that. I've literally been lied to. Besides that, I'm picking B. I'm gonna be honest. Look, I'm gonna be honest. At the end of the day, she's not wrong. There are 1s and 0s. If it's true, they can't be brought outside of Amphorius. Sorry, Cypher. Never knew ya. Cypher, I'm sorry it has come to this. I never knew you, never met you, never saw you, never cared about you. Hey, look, I'm not the villain here, okay? EVERNIGHT is. Not me. Not me. I'm not the villain. I'm just saying, realistically, logically, she's not wrong. And we get the plus side of not even remembering that shit. We don't even have to remember the bad choice we made. That's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal. We don't even have to feel guilty after the fact. We just go back in time and we're just like, oh, yeah, Amphorius, what's that? Oh, never mind. Let's just go to Lusaka instead. Like, easy. We don't even remember going to Amphorius. What do you mean? Next. I mean, it'd be like, hey, look. Oh, no. Here's the thing. It's literally the same thing of like, would you rather destroy honkaistarrail to stop a nuke from going off in the United States of America? Or would you rather a 1% chance of finding that nuclear bomb and dismantling it before it enters America? That's literally the same exact thing as what she's asking here. And 100% of people are going to say, fuck that game. Blow that game into the dust. Never heard of it. Yeah, and that's the thing. After the fact, you never even knew the game existed. You never even had to realize how much money you spent in the game, how much time you spent in the game. All of that gone from your memory, you don't even remember. Dude, everybody is picking fuck Honkai. Straight up. That's just the reality of the situation. Every single person. And it's literally the same thing. Because, guess what? These characters right here are 1s and 0s, the same as the Amphorius characters. Now, let's just say, however, that there is a chance that Cypher could come into the real world. Now we have a conundrum. We have a real conundrum here that could potentially make us lean more to that other side of 1% chance is better than 0.5% chance of finding that nuke, I might take the 1% chance to find that nuke before it goes off in America. If you tell me Cypher can come to the real world, hold on, wait a minute. It makes you think for a second. However, if there's no chance of that happening, blow it up. That's my answer. B. I choose B. B. But, for the sake of the game, what makes it only 1%? I am curious about that.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice.
Oh, GG, Don Hung's dead.
I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be?
No, because Don Hung's picking A. That's just the type of person he is. He's delusional. It's okay. He's got a little bit too much pride. I'm picking B.
Now, Why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Oh, man. Yeah, see, that's why they're stopping us, because they know damn well what we're gonna pick.
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Hey.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words.
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
Ooh, okay.
What?
Purple and blue jellies.
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Carelessness is your greatest weakness, EVERNIGHT. What are these memo sprites?
Quick, friend! Take this!
Oh yeah, March. That is March. That's right, sir. Cyrene found March as a blue and pink jellyfish. I forgot.
Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer!
We're gonna bring out March's inner consciousness. No, take a photo of her.
Make sure you get the focus right!
Okay, I'm fucking master at this. Go, 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 go. I'm going.
Well done, friend. Now leave the rest to us.
Okay. Aha. The power of harmony.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back. Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of EVERNIGHT. Now, this memory will also belong to you.
That's why I say I feel like this place is a physical plane too, a real physical plane in Emphorius.
Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss EVERNIGHT.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh. You mean that time?
That time?
In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
She tried.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories. That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera. But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Emphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
We did take a couple. I guess I should have taken more.
True. You really know her well. Miss EVERNIGHT, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, What exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
There's always something there.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey.
Oh.
So when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
Wait, what? That's what she told us. I have been dozing inside this camera all along, and I accompanied her during her journey. Oh, because she overheard via the camera. Got it.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed.
Cameras have ears.
Go ahead. Tell me.
Well, I guess
Let's
they do.
hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Cameras have ears.
Why?
Yeah, it's called a microphone,
Isn't
buddy.
the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice.
Hey, I didn't answer you yet.
The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take
True.
a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others?
Also true.
If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations.
She's right, however, it's also our job to make sure that we can walk alongside these planets and that they still exist. And if the destruction comes along and nukes the fucking thing, there's gonna be no more planets to walk alongside of. So we have to obviously, we have to make decisions sometimes, March. That, like, saying, oh, we can't make decisions for people is kind of crazy. We have to figure shit out sometimes.
Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because,
true,
according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat.
She's not wrong.
But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me.
Yeah, her
That
just...
only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
Herta is broken. And we still don't have an answer about where she comes from. Her purpose is to be there to save March, but what is she, dude? Is she just, like, is she a shield? Is she an AI shield? Is she a 3052 AI shield? Like, I don't understand.
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself.
I mean, to be... Hold on.
Here, hold this.
I mean, to be real, Herta's not the only one who could have blown this shit up. I mean, Squirrel probably had something to blow this shit up. Trailblazers could have blown this shit up, somehow. Multiple people could have blown this up.
An empty spirit.
An empty jelly.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing.
Is the audio in the game actually bugging? Or is that, like, supposed to be like that?
While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep, that's what memories are.
I don't know if that's supposed to be like that or if it's broken. It's kind of annoying.
You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul
Branya
are guaranteed to appear again.
Actual Express.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
Simple. Very
was very
simple.
fun.
And fun. Very simple.
We should still be careful in the future.
That's an understatement,
Come
Don Hong.
on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
Said it before, I'll say it again.
You call this trip fine?
Bellabog was a lot easier with no time.
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
No time travel.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
So much.
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop.
6 fingers confirmed.
All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Bellabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts
It is nice.
can only be awakened through
Sometimes I
such
like to write notes in a notebook
seemingly thankless actions.
rather than like notes on my phone. It feels better.
Don Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
Big posters.
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony.
Huh.
So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands.
Or frozen to my bed.
I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it?
Alright.
Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo,
I take great
I couldn't
photos.
even control the shutter.
I take
But
great.
I
You know
stuck
what?
with them all the way, till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell.
I met,
I
understand,
inherited everyone's determination,
establish.
carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny
Connect.
becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Back to 336, sometime before the campaign against
Looks like our
Aquila.
trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
Why is he sweating? What did we
I
take a
still
picture
have
of?
my phone. Scared now? Don Hung the Sealhead. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper
Got
fun
'em.
seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture.
Nah, we gotta have some fun, buddy boy.
Akama, Castrum Crumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
See, I do great. I take great
That's
photos.
how awesome
March.
I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of EVERNIGHT. Orynyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
I'll leave Don Hong behind too. I do not care.
That was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything
I
at
don't care
all.
if he just got new powers. I will leave him behind.
Huh?
Oh.
Did you hear something?
March 7th?
What?
Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
Ugh. All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing
what is
about
this
which game to
face?
play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom Pom noticing, or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup, just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past, but no one holds it against me. That's because
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
Real.
But at least we can do better in the future.
I mean,
isn't that right?
at this point, that's not even true. That's not even true. I feel like at this point, where's the time machine? You know? I mean, that's all we're missing. We're only missing the physical time machine to bring us backwards. That's it. That's all we're missing.
And looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss EVERNIGHT, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
Wait, I thought her trade was to give her to Screwellum access. I thought that was her sacrifice. I thought that was her extra rule, is giving them access. Obviously not. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated, whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze. And the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution.
That was just her core
flame? To prevent the Astral
flame?
Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall.
I thought it literally said in the book. The As I've Written book. That her sacrifice allowed them access. I'm gonna look at that after, 'cause I swear that's what it said.
But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
Oh, please, that's not good.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first.
How the hell does she have
I won't
that
be afraid.
crazy power, dude?
Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past.
That's kind of a crazy risk. Like, what if she just came in and just started killing off rip?
Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion.
Like, if she just came in and started killing, she just killed Cyrene, fully killed March, you know what I mean? Like, somehow, some more way, just, you know, it would have been fucking over. That's a hell of a risk.
Will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
Especially let it go on this long? Jesus.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we?
So is she bipolar? I don't...
So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
We absolutely can't let our guard down. I mean, straight
Yes.
up. She's the reason Don
Let's
Hung and
trust March
Trailblazer are
7th and
alive.
Cyrene. Let's go find them.
It won't let me read the book
It's
here, really.
unusually quiet here.
It really is quiet.
March 7th isn't here.
Or is she?
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Relax, buddy boy.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Sneak attack.
Ace?
Huh? March, you're back.
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
What a happy little reunion.
Welcome home, March. I'm back.
So she still keeps the powers though, right?
Finally.
That's pretty good.
Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
Yeah. EVERNIGHT, she's gone?
She has returned to her slumber in the EVERNIGHT.
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head.
Bring EVERNIGHT back. That's just rude.
And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
But yeah, we were here first.
You too? If this keeps up, I won't be able to stop crying. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
So the question is though, is EVERNIGHT still dormant inside of her? Like I said, she returned to the slumber of EVERNIGHT, but like, is she still gonna pop out the next time she's in serious danger? Like, 'cause she's popped out before.
After we complete this trailblaze,
Supposedly.
let's hold hands and head home together.
It's like, I guess I still don't understand what she is.
If a new life is to
Okay.
be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the 6-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrova from your mind.
Well, why would we do that? Well,
I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy.
okay, and then it's fair to wipe that out.
The path of remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice.
You know what? That's a good compromise. She doesn't blow up Amphorius, and she wipes that from our memory, so that way, when it comes down to it, we're not persuaded by, oh, but we're a child of it. That's fine. That's a good,
need me again,
good compromise.
feel free to awaken my power.
Okay.
And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past. Veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Right, I mean, yeah. I don't know why they're highlighting it here now when they highlighted it in the beginning. I mean, I guess, yeah, as a reminder. So I don't know the full powers of that, but obviously it's some type of bipolar shit, right? I mean...
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings?
Hello, Herta. Real Herta.
They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
I was gonna say we're not done yet. We still gotta like take this guy out, huh?
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more.
The backdoor screwy set up in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter. Oh, so that's where we were with like Cyrene and stuff, and where we met with March, right? That's the core of the scepter. I'm assuming. Yeah, that definitely is, yeah. Colonel.
As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
So Lygus has been pretty much MIA since Don Hong left to get his power. Is he good?
Oh, give him a bit more time.
Or is he
Those
plotting?
Screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
New robot mounts?
I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
Okay.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
We're bringing out the whole squad-o.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Wait, can't we just get everyone off of Emphoria somehow and then just blow the bitch up? Real shit? Like, if we get everyone off first, then we can blow it up.
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Emphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
What? Not good.
This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed.
The instant in Noose's calculations? We're just saving that to the side for a second.
The night has faded away, and what I have created...
Oh, here we go. Lygus.
I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
What was this line before this? Oh. The night has faded away.
confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options.
Yeah, like I said last batch,
When the
but continue.
Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Enexagris, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request.
Oh wait, we really don't know who it is though, no?
How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes.
Did we ever get the answer to that part?
Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
What did I say? I said they're gonna tell us a bunch of stuff. They're gonna tell us a bunch of stuff, show us the story, show us all these things, and then at the end they're gonna be like, psych, not real. Just kidding. It's not real, because guess what? They're gonna leave us on edge to the next one. I hate this game so much.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with.
Okay.
A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull.
I said this with the starfish.
It was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed.
Oh my god.
The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand.
Removed its head. Head, body. Body regrows skull. Empty skull, empty head, but it has a full head and body. Sage had assumed this shell would perish once the simulation ceased. Chimera's body took the sage's head. Oh, wait, so what about this? What about the other head? Anything? Nothing? Never mind, not the starfish thing I was talking about.
The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists.
Okay, never mind. Not what I was saying. Different.
I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron 2 complete.
Oh, I get it.
Yes. Iron Tomb
Yep.
is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head.
Which is all the memories of the runs.
Noose.
Oh.
The
Never mind.
addition.
Okay, not what? I am just getting everything wrong in this line of information.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition.
So he wants to make a combo.
I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
That's why they said a path we haven't heard of yet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction.
So basically the 13th Titan yeah, I mean, yeah, literally, he's just a floating head. Iron Tomb wants a head. Iron Tomb needs a head. And it needs to believe there's room for a head.
I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe.
So he technically doesn't even want to completely kill Noose. He just well, I mean, yes, in a way, but like he wants to absorb Noose into Iron Tomb, and what do we call that? Iron Noose? What goes harder, Iron Noose or Noose Tomb?
As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer
Iron
wasn't
Noose,
out
for
there.
sure.
I simply forgot long ago. Nothing more.
Bro, but think about it. Is Iron Tomb violating Noose, or does Noose end up violating? Like, think about Noose. Yeah, he's the floating ball, but he's got all those, you know, the tentacles that come down. That's the thing, right? It's like, yeah, it's an empty head, but it's like, if Noose goes and sits up there and then shoves all those tentacles inside Iron Tomb, like, who's gonna win that? So that it will in control, not unlike Noose before. Yeah, I mean, at that point, it's just gonna be a battle of willpower, no? Like, yeah, you can forge Iron Tomb and you can plan for Iron Tomb to take Noose's ahead, but what's to say that Noose won't, like, win the battle? And then Noose takes over Iron Tomb's body. Right? Like, couldn't Noose technically win that battle, and then Noose is the driving force of the new god, not Iron Tomb? Well, yeah, it was supposed to be sensual. Sexual. See, Anaxa realizes it too. This is crazy as shit.
Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
All I'm saying is Noose could definitely violate more than Iron Tomb can at this point.
Helpless. What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but
original Newspore.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
Brain power versus pure muscle. Yeah, that's what I mean. It could go either way.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
It's been a while since we've heard that.
But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about
Calm before the storm, baby. That's all this was. Next patch is about to slap, though.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core
Big
flames
battle.
of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
What's technically the fourth path, though?
This miracle wasn't created by just one person.
Because they're still talking about 3 paths, but it was talked about in the beginning that there's still 4 paths.
Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles.
Well, they...
It was fate that fell instead.
Okay. Oh. Let us end this never-ending cycle. Or actually, let us carry the memory of 30 million recurrences into the future. It's a killer line. I like that. What? What are you doing? Come on. Come on.
I know you're watching, aren't you?
Huh?
The original Philia.
The original, the OG, number 1, numero uno. V01.
Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right?
Love. Okay.
Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world, we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
I didn't press anything.
Euphorius. I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history.
Oh, now I have to press it. Ooh, that's cool.
In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Trivia!
Way too many names to remember.
Yeah.
30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Euphorius too.
Look, it'll be about the same length as the quests.
Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Real tomorrow, though. Oh. Oh, the real vortex of Genesis.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
Can you sing before you go? Oh, man. I just wanted one more song.
Sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
I appreciate your healing. It's been great.
Reason or defects.
Yes,
They will
Anaxa.
all be sown by my own hands.
Okay, pirate boy.
If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
This is like the culmination of all of their memories over the cycles.
Dawn, keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
We are the true deliverer. Wait, does Don Hung have to walk up in there?
The son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys
Oh,
all
finally!
so serious? Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts.
Absolutely.
And gold in fertile soil. And for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Hell yeah. You can stay. No, you can stay. Send Bartolo. Send the floaty rubber guy. Cypher. I tried. I tried to keep her. She left. It's whatever.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Oh, so they're not gonna
Just
disappear?
like the Trailblaze.
Oh, I guess not.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner.
Oh, hey, Finon. So what are we bringing to the table?
Carry out the divine authority of world bearing, or Do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward.
Me too,
in your own
man.
way. Bring a true dawn to Amphorius.
Then, in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Ooh, here we go.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Cyrene's physical now too because she was blessed.
Let the trailblaze ending unlike any that ever was.
Sick. The music. The intro music.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world.
Genie
and to
Society
stir up
member
a torrent capable
number
of enlightening
80 something.
all.
Telling you, dude, he's coming.
Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes.
Best healer in the game currently.
Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls.
Just cool.
Set her at rest. Cyphra, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again
We already know
flow.
what Cypher is.
And that hand of shadow, Castorus, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life.
Had the biggest animation
Now
budget
blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the veil of
Best singer.
EVERNIGHT visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance.
What's up, Lagus?
I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Wow, that's like biblical, man. And now we're home, our little village. Send in the dancing lobsters.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Who's that? Is that Nilu?
You think so too, right?
Wow, Cyrene, what the fuck, dude?
Those moments
Yo, where's she at?
anchored in quiet harbors.
Wait, put her on the
I
swing.
miss
Put her
them
on the
as
swing. Put her on the swing. Oh man, they had to do it. They had to do it to us. They had to do it to us, dude. Put her on the swing. At least put her on the swing. Oh. Oh, that's probably from before though. Oh man, dude. No, that was a great interlude. That was a good calm before the storm patch. I feel like we got a lot of answers, and that's what we want in a calm before the storm patch. A couple questions, but honestly, a amazing number of answers, I think, all around. Lots of clarity. Did you see Cyrene's eidolons when the book exploded? No? Oh my god, I gotta get this used to this Windows 11 shit. When the book exploded? Right here? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's her grown up. That's what we see at the end. Damn. Oh, and this one. Oh, yeah, it's her too. Oh, she looks good, dude. Her design looks fucking sweet. I didn't even pay attention to that. I just was blinded by the light. Alright, where was she at? Look, she looks like Nilu right there. I'm not gonna lie. Does she have sharp teeth? Looked like she had sharp teeth like Cypher had. And there she looked like she had no teeth. Oh shit, dude. That's gonna be great. Next patch is gonna be so nice, bro. That is so sick. So what's the fourth path coming through? Because we got mentioned that 4 are gonna converge or 4 are gonna pop up. Are they just talking about eating Mata with March? Is that what they were referring to, or like what? Or are we still talking about a path that we don't know yet? Or is Iron Tomb actually gonna break out, kill Noose, actually become a new fucking Eon, a new path, and that's the 4th path? Dude, it would be fucking cool as shit to see an Eon die. I'm not gonna lie. The Memo Snatchers are onto something there. I don't know how they'll put it together, but I know... we know their animation budget has been cooking lately, okay? And I don't know how they're going to animate that, but I want to see it. I just want to see it. I want to see it happen. Yeah, I'm assuming Enigmata, but it's weird because at the beginning they're talking 4 paths, and then at the end we're just back to only 3 converging. So Oh, the other thing I wanted to see, somebody was saying, where was it? That was just our core flame. Oh, what were we talking about then that I wanted to check? Oh. Oh? Hi, this is Cyrene. Miss me yet? It's been a while. Now what story should I tell you today? Let me tell you about treasured memories from the flame chase journey. I'm not reading all this right now. Oh, it's about, yeah, specific things in different eternal recurrences. Okay, that's cool. Wait, is that real time? That's crazy. So that was pretty nice at the end, though. They all popped out and actually completed the real flame chase journey. That was that. And it makes sense because, you know, that was a real, we actually evolved. That was a full evolved cycle. We can count that outside of eternal recurrence. That wasn't eternal recurrence anymore. We evolved. That was an evolved cycle. That was not an eternal recurrence. Okay, so what's new here? Hold on, we gotta go slow. Slow. Okay, Nikos. Yeah. In the 337th recursive cycle. See, I don't think you can call it that now, though. Yeah, I know, dude. Cyrene looks sick. Anyways, I don't think we can call it a recursive cycle, realistically. It's another cycle. We evolved. It was only recursive because we couldn't break out of the core flame loop. We kept in the core flame loop, but we broke it. We literally broke out of the loop. That was a full break out of that loop. We evolved. We put the core flames into something else. All the loops up to eternal recurrence weren't, or all the cycles, like all these cycles were up to eternal recurrence. In response to external stimuli, it used the power of destruction to destroy Coordinate Grove of Epiphany and caused a great tomb of Nameless Titan to manifest. I don't really look at leaks. I don't at all. The only leaks I look at, I don't know why, but I have a fascination with map leaks. And not in this game, but in Genshin. I like to just see when you got those people who get access to the beta and they'll show like an overview of the entire Teyvat map and like where they're planning to build next. I don't know why. I just think it's cool as shit to see where stuff's going to be placed next. But that's all I look at. I don't look at, like, half the time when a patch comes out, I don't even know what the fucking characters do. I'm just like, oh, they look cool. Pull it. Okay, so is that the only new thing? Oh, okay. Track, Sky. Prima Mobile. Devotion. Electrical signal tends to identify with survival environments and actively responds to collective crises. Similar to preservation. Tends towards severe damage. Who are these? I remember them saying after we like unlocked 3 of the icons in the tomb, they threw in these extra names, but who are they? Yeah, true. But even, alright, yeah, but half the time, like, you don't need leaks from early on. Because I'm pretty sure once the live stream comes out, people who've played in the beta can start showing what they do. And that's, I don't consider that a leak. Like, after the live stream, if you watch a YouTube video about what the character does, that's not a leak. That's just information. A leak is when somebody's looking at, you know, 6.1 beta right now and leaking what they do. Because there's 6 weeks until that character comes out. And they're going to go through multiple iterations of what that character's power is. They're going to buff and debuff characters. So it's like, looking at it now, that's leaks. That's real leaks. Speculated to be related to electrical signal. Serene and the invading variables March 7th and EVERNIGHT. 337. All records have returned thanks to Winter's upload action at the Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan. Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan. An abandoned kernel layer manifested due to the influence of the Remembrance. Referred to as Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan by EVERNIGHT. Demiurge. There it is. Is that like the first mention of the fucking Stellaron? I was also curious when the Stellaron's gonna come into play. Because we knew there had to be a Stellaron, right? Administrator has deleted related records. March 7th and EVERNIGHT infiltrated the scepter. Through this route, access records may have been deleted. That's good. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, I'm glad they put this one in here. That's fucking helpful. Serene's exact role remains unknown. Intrusion variables. 337, entity assumed. Yeah, we did that. What updated here? Oh, at one point this entity was imprisoned by EVERNIGHT, but successfully neutralized the threat at the end of the recursive cycle, preventing the catastrophic purging of experimental data. EVERNIGHT, a high-risk variable distinct from March 7th. Her path chart is anomalous, able to bypass a scepter's self-check system and even affect the memories of the administrator. Grade 37, she took over the vacant time path, secretly manipulating the Titan and guiding Winter's group to advance Aeronova, interfere with Aeronova's progress, clear scepter data, terminate the experiment. At the end of the loop, she voluntarily entered slumber, enabling March 7th to complete time trials, reclaiming the future. Oblivion does not mean betrayal, it is the final protection. Oh, they resonated with Scopio 365, embracing approximately 2.16 million data. Oh? See, like, so this is the other thing I mean, right? Is Don Hung holding on to the life, and can he actually bring it off planet? Because if he can just hold on, like, what does this actually mean? Can he actually do it? And if not, just find a vacant planet, throw them all there, blow up Amphorius. Easy. Rip out the big guns. Or are they all actually just ones and zeros? Is there a Memoria? Who the fuck knows? What can we do with this power? That's the ultimate protocol. Why when I searched it yesterday did it not pop up? I forgot what the ultimate protocol was, and that's right. Cerebra fused with Ultimate Protocol and submitted an internal command. This is why I came here in the first place. Cerebra rewrote the Ultimate Protocol at the cost of ceasing to respond itself. Oh, this part was blanked out. Because that's what I was saying. I was like, wait, I thought she gave up her life to give access to Herta and Screw. But this part was black. No, this part was added in, bro. Scobio's Terror Box. The end of that recursive loop. Okay, yeah, I think that was already there. I don't remember what was already there and what wasn't. And Naxa was detected hiding within Lyco's data entity shortly after. His electrical signals were analyzed and stripped. I've been reloaded into the buffer. What updated here? I thought this. Continuously submitted internal commands to uninstall his cognitive module. These commands violated the administrator security protocols and were denied. Maybe, I don't know what was there. Unknown unit EVERNIGHT. Path chart anomalous. Dangerous fluctuations. According to the new clause in Ultimate Protocol, if this unknown entity remains active, the system will determine Aeronova's progress as anomalous and initiate the Scepter's full-range purge program. Oh, because that was Cerebra's backup plan, right? Alright, well, I think... Oh, right here, yup. When the extrapolation reaches its end, Iron Tomb will descend upon the universe in the form of a headless giant and perform a self-coronation, tracing the path energy of erudition, connecting to Noose, and transforming their calculations into destruction. I mean, that's the plan, but is that actually going to happen? Huh? I guess we're gonna find the fuck out. Ultimate Protocol. When did Liga say Ultimate Protocol, though? It was when he was talking to Anaxa first time, right? Why did he say it? Where the hell is it? Oh. These gosh darn ads. The figure in the last minute of the 3.5 trailer or Iron Tomb? Oh, this isn't it. Dude, where is he? Is it right in the beginning? No, it definitely wasn't right in the beginning. Where does he say Ultimate Protocol? Oh, I don't care. It's whatever. I'll find it later. Last minute of the 3.5 trailer? 3.5 or 3.6? Oh, Jesus Christ. I almost... Alright. Nope, I'm done. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought we already saw... yeah, I thought we saw, like, stuff of Iron Tomb already. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. This was good, though. This was a great quest. Great little intermission. I'm happy with all of that. So. I'm probably going to do some look through of extra stuff tomorrow. It's just called Deliverer Trailer. Let's see if I can find it. Is it this one? Why is it so widescreen? I don't even know if I'm looking at the right one, if I'm being honest, guys. Oh, yeah, that, yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. 100%. Boom! Well, I mean, and that's what we see on the, guide, too. At the end here, where they show the big picture, right? Doesn't he show the image? Wait, didn't he show the image of both of them together? Yeah, right here. This. An Iron Tomb with noose on his head. I guess it's Iron Tomb down here. This is a noose. With the, look at that. The extra hand here going up, holding that thing in place. I think this is the fourth path that they're talking about. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen. I think we see it happen. But you wanna know what I think happens? I think Noose wins. I think Noose destroys Iron Tomb. I think it's going to get to this point, but Noose is going to be the one controlling it. Hey, I think that would be great. Because while Lygus can have the plan that, you know, his boy Iron Tomb is going to beat his old creation. I don't know. I don't know. Isn't the red glowing part the ear? What? Well, here's my thing. He's got so much faith in Iron Tomb. But if Iron Tomb is learning from all these extrapolations and everything, I mean, if the people in Amphorius are all the ones and zeros of Iron Tomb, he's influenced by that. He's gonna carry their emotions and their ways of thinking. He's not gonna, like, yeah, he's a form of destruction, but like, I don't know. It just seems, to me, I'm just like, if all of these things are supposed to be farming Iron Tomb and all of these things are kind of fighting back, like, Iron Tomb's almost fighting with himself is the way I look at it. You know what I mean? It just kind of proves that he's weak, in my opinion. Like, if he could be easily persuaded in the brain. And Noose might cook him. So I don't know. We shall see. But for now, I'm hopping off. So I will be back tomorrow, probably to look over videos if people are talking about this and maybe some other lore stuff, and probably actually hop on Genshin tomorrow too, because should probably do some more Nodcry exploration at some point. So, all right, y'all. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow.